Test, test, test. Microphone. Know who I am. Don't wanna leave you. There goes on. All right. How's this going? Yeah, that exploded. I need to think. My bones turn to dust. I don't want to leave you. Yeah. Ironman. Okay. I want this. Need the reference. I'm gonna wait for a long time. What turns dust? Don't wanna leave. It's quite dark. Very dark. Ooh. These are brighter lights. Are these as bright as they can go? Apparently. I can dim it right down. Or is that just on? Who knows? Okay. Oh, what? There's a thing here. Apparently there's a... What? What the shit? Okay. Concern. Let's not go too far ahead of ourselves here. Why still me got me? They just out here blasting me. Someone protect me from the robots. Hey, Colonel. How you doing? How are you doing? Pretty good. I think that's focused now. Oh, who is that? Hello, Drill. How you doing? Saw your post on Discord the other day. Yeah, I'm pretty good, Colonel. I was gonna go possibly play some games today, but I didn't. Well, I didn't ask if anyone wanted to. Still, it's a long day. Still, maybe I'll make a snap decision, head down later, see if someone wants to play. If someone wants to play Blood Bowl, that means I can go real fast. Yeah, your little OSL Dungeons and Dragons model, really nice. Really, really nice. Well done. Very well done. You made any more work on it? I assume that's my Discord. There's lots of really good. Well, there's lots of videos out there. I won't say really good, but there's some good ones for sure. I am very much an amateur when it comes to lights, OSL lighting. Object source lighting, so glowing effects. Yeah, well, I mean, practice, right? All I know is that the closer you are to the source, the more saturated with white it should be, and that, the further you get away, the less it should be. I know, with like a common mistake would be, say I did this hand. This hand, this is really blurry, isn't it? The focus can't really focus on anything that my hand is trying to focus on. Weird. Say I was doing this hand, the mistake would be putting like a glow behind the hand. Like the light should shoot away from the hand, not like radiate the whole hand. And let's just set the zoom, set the focus. Is it working? Can't tell if that's in focus, but I think it is. Hope that's in focus now. I mean, yeah, I think I've only ever done it once. I've done like flames a few times, which operate the same sort of principle, but it's not quite the same. Well, I did it, hang on, I did it on Red Skull. It was my attempt. It was a very short attempt, but I was just like, you know what? I'll give it a go. This is definitely going badly. Thanks. Look at this, high dynamic range. See what happens with that. The camera's been a bit of a butthead. It's really not liking the new lights, it seems. Yeah, so it looks good from here only. Then it looks bad everywhere else. This is really struggling. Why? What is going on with this camera? Yeah, so the idea is I think this is just a bad example. But so my thinking was even though like for the light to actually be this bright in his face, it would have to be bright in all this leather as well. But it would be kind of saturated into the leather. So really like I would need to highlight the edges and not do like this should kind of eat some of the light up. But the thing is, because it's so far away, that should be less bright than like say something here. And then my thinking of this kind of the arm was the light, if I think as the light as like straight lines, it wouldn't actually touch the arm here. So I think of it like it's straight lines radiating from the object. Anyway, it wasn't much there to show. I was just kind of my example was to show that I really don't know what I'm doing. Da, 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 da. What I'm doing here is trying to establish where the brightest part of the model will be, and then I'm going to start butchering it with non-metallic attempt. Really, I only outlined this leg because the plan was just to work on that leg. this has like a million layers of airbrushing. Like I airbrush basically water coats all over it in an attempt to make it red because it was black before. No. So with the arm, okay. I think with the arm, what you said was 100% right. And then with the exaggerating. So I exaggerated on the face because like it's the thing you're looking at. So I exaggerated light source on the face. But with the arm, it shouldn't hit the arm. So the thing is, if something doesn't make sense to the eye, you can't exaggerate it in the opposite sense. So if it's supposed to be dark, if you're going to exaggerate it, you have to exaggerate the darkness. You can't exaggerate like the lightness. So instead of the arm, you would perhaps glaze the chest more, like that whole chest region, because it would make sense that the light would hit the chest. So you could exaggerate that more, turn this whole thing into like a spotlight. So exaggeration is really, really good, but you got to exaggerate in the right spot. Because like I've learned that lesson because I used to have like really, really exaggerated edge highlights, like to the point where my models looked like they were from Tron, and it looks like a toy. It doesn't look like a model anymore. Like it has no scale because yes, I've exaggerated, but I've exaggerated everywhere. Whereas you've got to make sure you keep the light and the dark where it's supposed to be. Sorry, I felt like I just snapped at you a little there. It wasn't my intention to do that. I'm like an amateur. Don't consider me too much of a like the best source of information. So it's super possible. In fact, it could very much always be possible that anything I say is completely wrong. So, and there's this thing always comes out, the rule of cool. So if it looks cool, like it doesn't matter if it looks real or not. But yeah, what I'm trying to get at is sometimes you look at the model and you be like, oh, I've done everything right as I think, but it doesn't look good. It looks bad for some reason. And often it's because you've done something that's unnatural. And so your eye is uneasy because it's seeing something that shouldn't exist. Boo boo. That's not right at all. Just because you've only painted it once doesn't mean you don't know exactly what you're doing. You'll be surprised. You need like your brain, you know exactly what it's doing, but like the control systems, the message going to your hands, just they haven't had enough practice to do what you want. So I have zero issue getting advice from anyone. It's just because they can't do it doesn't mean they don't know what they're saying. Oh, my hands are shaking. Jesus. Oy. Open that window. Oh, have you done any more? Mm. Am I chatting? Okay. Okay. Right, here's the danger, is I'm going to start mixing colors and there's not enough paint on the palette. So my colors are just not going to be consistent. We'll see. When I said more, I meant just that more on that model. Like, did you, or more just on the OSL? I kind of want to get into the D&D scene. Like, even if it's just as a painter. Like, someone's like, oh, this is a story, this is this character. And then, like, you try to bring them to life. There's a whole big administrative thing to get through D&D. That's a very, very, very important thing. So once you do that, you'll basically be a professional painter. I'm not even joking. It's such an important thing. Because if you can control your paint, you can do anything. I found the best, like depending on the paint you use, because I use very thick paint, Chimera. So when I use Chimera, I try to always use glaze medium. whenever I feel like the paint's getting too thick. But the way I've always described it is if once you get the paint wet enough that it starts to pull back in on itself. Wow. See how you got that paint dragging back? So there's like a puddle here that's dragged back in on itself. That for me is the starting point for good consistency. Or that is kind of my good consistency. That's where I want it to be. Oh. I don't normally pin line, like do the reverse of edge highlighting, the black lines. But it literally has been the best possible thing right now. Look at that. Yep. This is from the starter box of Marvel Crisis Protocol. I was like, oh, I'll just go get another Captain America. Maybe I'll do another one. It's like $40 on eBay. I was like, yikes. The whole box cost me like, I don't know, 130 or something. Not sure. But yeah, would actually would have been better if we just go get a whole nother box if I want to paint these minis again. They're not bad, but I wouldn't say they're great. I think it's the subject matter that makes them nice to paint. But the actual models themselves are a bit rough. Like that big gap in his shoulder. There's a bunch of stuff like that all over all the models. And obviously that's down to me, the modeler, but like, how was I to know that my first time? So the second time, if I put these together, which I probably won't, um, I would like snip all that stuff off. This leg's looking okay, I think. The focus, I'm so sorry that the focus is not working. This is really frustrating. I don't have, I should have put like a big yellow X or something so I can put the autofocus on it. But hopefully as the contrast improves, the camera will be like, oh, there's something there. I know that like it's convention to like highlight reds with like yellows and stuff, because like you're trying to avoid the pink. But I'm telling you, pink for shiny red metal armor is like really nice. It looks nice. I don't think it will look as nice on a Space Marine, but like on this guy, I don't know. It's pretty nice. Setting out the paints like a gradient. Mwah, love it. No, red is not challenging. Red is the listen. Once you get red, you'll love it. You'll love it. You'll actually be one of your favorite colors, without a doubt. You would think that would make it quicker for them to get to you, but you're in the States, right? Apparently, they only have 2 distribution settings or something, or 1. So they're very slow, GW. Or there's another thing. If you've got a model that's like a made to order or something, sometimes they won't ship it until that's done. Like they won't ship until everything is ready to go. So that might mean that, like, so my made to order Eldar, they should take like 2 months minimum. I think there was a way to check your order. Like it'll I can't remember. This came up on one of the Reddits. Someone mentioned it. He was like, "Oh, if anyone else is having a problem with an order that's not shipping," he was like, he checked the order and then he noticed that one of the models was like made to order or something, and he did something and then it shipped without that. The whole thing. Yeah, I have many orders on the way, but I don't know what's happening with any of them. I've got like D&D minis coming. They sent me an email. I was like, "Oh, how? Please review your order." I still haven't gotten it. Like, what? What? For me to review it? I haven't. When will I get it? What's his kneecap supposed to be? Silver? Vehicles? There's lots of vehicles. Have you seen the new rules? Apparently, more leaks have come out for Imperial Guard. Part of that was part of the balancing sheet, I think. They released a balancing guide that had some Imperial Guard stuff. I don't know how much you intend to play, but we could always play on tabletop simulator. Doing the shadow is going to be interesting. See, I'm good. I'm reasonable with light, but not shadow. Oh, my hands are shaking so much. My hands are shaking so much. It's all the chocolate I ate. I've had so much junk food in the last few days. It's so much junk food. Oh my god, I had so much junk food. So for anyone interested, what I did was I established a light um, for the red. At least here, this leg will need everything else that's not done is not done. And so then basically that mid-tone was the darkest part of what's in the light. So if I have like this, for example, this is in the direct light. So my midtone is going to be the darkest color in this section. And as we get to the areas that are not in light, then they have to be darker than my midtone. And as I get in the shadow, then it has to be darker again. But whatever my darkest color in the light should be, that should be, like everything else should be darker than that in the shadow. But the thing about painting though is you could probably use that midtone as the highlight in the shadow because your eye will see that midtone as being like a lot brighter or something. There's some theory behind it. I think one of you told me about it, about the name of the theory, but I've known it for a while. I just call them optical illusions. It's a little different when it comes to metallics because metallics will reflect the ground. But that's just for like a regular shape. With no additional material properties. Ooh. That will eclipse my goblin army. It's a very big army. Uh, the Imperial Guard goblins. I played another game of I won't stand a chance. You'll be surprised. I'm very. I don't typically do anything. I'm really chaotic. But my standard approach is I do the shadow first, and then I go all the way up to the highlights. But I'm starting more to do exactly that, where I establish a midtone, and then what I want to do. So say I had a real process. I would paint the midtone. I would paint the section that is like the highlight, and then I would blend. That's what I would like to do, but I am chaotic. I change so much in between like every single model. Like legit, I have a different approach all the time. I think it's smartest to establish your midtone and then go everywhere from there. And I really, if I can get good in airbrush, that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to paint the model mid-tone, and then I will go up to the light, and then I'll up into the shadow. That's what I would like to do. Just so no one could deep strike. It's clever, actually. I think with those games where there's just like no point limit, you should be able to deep strike literally on top of your enemy. And then you like roll the dice to see like, you know, if people got squashed or like, because those things are crazy, crazy battles. Yeah, see what I'm doing here is my approach where I paint it on, then I paint brighter and brighter and brighter. Whereas the better approach potentially is you just paint your light zones. So I should just paint the reflection and then blend sort of thing. But I like to go up in a gradient. I should have made a new gradient. This is because I think I've screwed up here. Yeah, my lights are in the wrong spot. They're already in the wrong spot. Didn't move them or anything. Did the squigs matter though? Apart from the deep strike? What is the would the deep strike have really created an issue? Or is it just did it just keep the models off the board basically? That sounds fun though. I like that you've got that going on. Yeah, so I got like a light coming from here, which is a bit crazy. I'm starting to think that this these highlights on the leg aren't strong enough. Yeah, well, my plan was non-metallic metal, and I think I've forgotten that plan. I don't think this is doing what I want. We'll see. Really, it'll depend what I do in the shadow, which is like often not a lot. I think the reason my shield looks so good is because I had good shadows. Mm. Can you connect with those people again though? See, this light is making me feel uneasy because like there's a point like this. It's like, why is that not bright as well? I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna use my midtone as the edge highlight here. in the shadow. See if it does something. It didn't really. I'll just build this up. See, I've lost the plot now. My I don't know what color's what, where it's going. Nothing. Totally confused. Totally confused. Maybe you could still message them and just be like, hey, how you doing? You never know. Some of them might be, awake during some of your transition periods. That's not what I wanted. Yeah. That was a lucky blend right there. It was a little wet and just but blended. All right, that's it. The model's done. I'll chop this top half off. I'll just keep the leg. Right? I'll just keep this leg. Blend in. Woo! It's more of a glaze. It's definitely dry over here. But man, I tell you, I wish I could wet blend. There's so many techniques that I just don't use that are probably so much easier and just like would be more fun. Oh, I wish. You're gonna get a pay rise because you don't have someone that can actually back you up. What happens if you're sick? Okay. I still think you should contact your old buddies, see what they're doing. Because like text, right? They can text you in the daytime and you text back at night. You know. Don't let them drift apart, drift away, like I have done. So my plan, and hopefully I don't get too lazy, and already I'm feeling like I will, is to see how I highlight it like that in the light. Because I want to do the same thing in the shadow. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to. I'm almost certain that I'm not. But it would be nice if I did. I feel like this is supposed to have different colors here, but I don't really know. I assume it's all red. Yeah, but then maybe they have the exact same thought about you. Like, what's it matter who takes the first step? Anyway, I'm giving you advice that I haven't followed myself. Yeah, see, you could be doing that with the others as well. I reckon you're all just kind of in the same boat. Just like, oh, you know, if he texted me, I'll chat with him, but he hasn't. So you're both just sitting there. What's going on in this guy's chest? Oh, it's a gold. There's supposed to be gold here. Okay. A yellow section, maybe not gold. I don't know. Ooh-wee. Getting hot in my room. Not just because I'm in here. That's fair. Mm. See, I don't initiate conversations. But I'll do almost anything for anyone. I'm like, kind of, my head's in a different world. Hot. It's super hot in here. Hi. My cat's sleeping. It's fair. Fair. Is it warm in here? Okay. Oh, we have another viewer. Hello, other viewer, whoever you are. Thanks for hanging out. Too much junk food. My hands are shaking. Oh. Well, maybe it's because I had my asthma medication. Now I can actually breathe. Perhaps. It's definitely not that. It's the junk food. I know exactly what this feeling is. I'm like, you know how they allege that if you drink red cordial, you'll go crazy? That's me right now. I've had too much red cordial. I've had too much red cordial. I was watching Eric Swinson, and he's just like casually, oh, if this was a box art. I'm just like, goddamn. If this was like, you know, professionally produced piece, it'd be done. And then he goes on to paint it better because it's not a professionally produced piece. Oh my god, this guy's so good. He's so good. And he's so chill about it. Yeah, we need more red. My favorite red, hands down. Basically, it's corn red, but thicker. And it comes out properly. My other red's like dodgy. So the main reason I like this is because consistency is good. Thank you. I can't 100% see what it looks like. I know I have it in my face, but I think it takes like a day after not painting it, maybe some photos for me to actually tell. Looking at the footage, that looks like it's too harsh. That probably needs to be blended. But thank you. I also think it looks good though. I think I'm very happy with how this is going. Do you reckon that's supposed to be a different color? Maybe that's supposed to be yellow? No, it's not. Yeah. Is his neck red? Sure. Let's go with yes. His neck is red. So, but there's this charity thing. You can win these like chibi models from all these professional painters. It's like the Nova charity or something. Um, and then like someone said, "Oh, someone's painted Iron Man," and all these like characters. It's like, yes, I can go look at them and see what they look like, so I can copy them. It's like the chibi models, you know, the giant heads and stuff. And I was like, dang it, I can't copy. But now I kind of want those. I would prefer those models to these because, like, I'm sure you could just use those chibi models in the game, and they're adorable. I like went straight away. It was like someone painted Captain America. I was like, let me see it. It was like completely different type of model. I was like, because I wanted this one in particular. I was like, show me how to do this, please. All the examples I could find didn't really want to do what I wanted to do, but I kind of understand why they didn't. I'm not sure how to do this. Like, I think this is just like paint a really like bright white. But should I like have outlines and stuff? I'm not sure I have the ability to do that. Mm, this is his chest. It is kind of pointing up to the sky, and it's his chest. Brighten that up. Plus that, I don't think that's a full coat of red. Maybe it's silly here as well because it's like the model itself. I don't know if I damaged it with the how I primed them. I did the airbrush in on it, but like that's one of the like good things about getting better at painting is the primer only has to be kind of okay. Like it has to be good, but you can get away with it being a little bit dodgy because if you paint super high contrast, and you don't even have to be good to paint high contrast. If you just paint high contrast, hides it. Yeah, I reckon the game should be paid with the chibi models. It'd be so much better. Oh, okay. I think it's probably a good idea to like shop around with the stores and actually find one that you feel comfortable going to. The one that I go to that like the most, in fact, almost all the time, I don't feel that comfortable going there. Like, I don't know. It's just, I guess I'm antisocial or something. I'm surrounded by other antisocial people, but I'm the one that feels lame. This is definitely out of focus, right? It's not just me. It looks like a bit how you doing? The new lights obviously didn't help. I have brighter lights than this, but they are warm light. And I thought these were RGB, they're not. They are warm, semi-warm, and cold only. Or remote control. I think the additional brightness is helping me though. I like it. I think it's helped me out. I haven't been in a position where I'm like, this is too dark. Trying to blend this a little. It's this guy. He's bothering me. That might be enough actually. Yeah, what do you reckon? I just paint this front of the model and like in the back I'll just leave it. Lil. Let's make it gradient, eh? Time. So I've done that. Made a little gradient. So this is the rule of cool part here. So, well, that would have been in light. Actually, that's completely false. False. So I'm going to have that as a bright section. So I'm going to have it, the thing next to it dark. So that's why I'm like putting the light towards the bottom here. Go up. Hopefully, this is brighter. Yeah, you can see the texture, like the paints and the airbrush underneath. It looks not so good. You're looking not so good. Yeah, the big danger is this will start reading like Pink Man, not Iron Man. So I just reduced that light massively down. Like I went to here instead of the whole way because yeah, the whole thing's gonna start to look too pink. There's actually some geometry that I've ignored here. It's not good. You don't want to do that. It's parts of the brown. I'm going to make red. Like a darkish red. And I've seen the meme with that, but where the clips are gone, it was like the front of it was like nuclear energy in the back. It shows him without the clips, he's just really trim. And it's like there's nothing wrong at all. I should actually make that meme for the 10 people that actually watch my look at my Instagram. Nicely painted bottle. Knock, knock, knock. And put little pegs on there. It's a good call. Yeah, this is fun. This has been fun. So, East LA is huge, isn't it? LA is such a massive place. I mean, all those. I'm really shielded from the world, right? In Australia, people don't realize in Australia how like massive. Back by minis. I kind of have the opposite because normally I like do the cheeks like really, really good, and the rest of the model not so good. Or at least I spend more time on the cheeks. You could definitely start a trend like that because like all the pro painters don't paint the back of their models. Like all the box arts are typically just the front of the model painted. Like not for Games Workshop, but like the big bust models and stuff. Like the back, they'll kind of just airbrush it something. Like some sort of blend here. Yeah. That is where the glaze would have been good. I don't know. I feel like the light source is confusing. Priorities. Exactly. Hello. Hola. Buenos días. ¿Cómo está? ¿Se bien? How are you, my meatball? Thank you. Hey, you made it for the Iron Man. We'll see. We'll see if it continues to look good. Huh? Yeah. Oh, these lights. Your oh, I already left it. I left the delivery on your bed the other day. Really? Missing the handlebars. That's kind of weird. I have that Skyrunner. I didn't finish painting it. It's just sitting in the box. Yeah, this is a failure up here. Let's have a look, see. Have you... It's very odd that there's no handlebar. How? Did you like accidentally throw it out, or like you like legit was just not on the sprue? What do you reckon? Black wine under that? Yes, I've got it over there. You definitely got to contact the company, but I feel like they're not going to agree with you. They're going to be like, "Listen, buddy, that's not possible." I doubt my because I got the combat box. I'm wondering if there's a spare handlebar, if there's two options of handlebars. Because it's a big part. It's not a little part. It's pretty huge. No. Yeah, they got spares. We have to contact the place you sold it from. That you bought it from, basically. Yeah, they only have one. The option is I could you can cast it with green stuff. So I have the stuff to cast. I've never done it before, but I could give it a go. And then I could cast you that part. Look at that. That's got like a groove on it. That's pretty dodgy. Yeah. I can give it a go. Maybe. Definitely. I can give it a go. Give it be 7 to 20 weeks. I will cast that part for you. Or I could just cut one, send it to you, and then I can make my own eventually. Crazy. There's no, I'll be like, nope, this model's dead. It is dead to me. Cannot be finished. I would legitimately like this part. I did that with my swooping hawks. I was like, I could not continue with my swooping hawks until all of them had wings. So I went to all the shopping places, eBay and Facebook and all that kind of stuff, and I got them. I got them wings, and I was like, oh, please don't sell me the wings if you're going to just take them off swooping hawk models, because I don't want to leave your models without wings, because I feel bad for those models. The guy was like, yeah, no, they're spare. I'm pretty sure he has left some swooping hawks without wings, and that it makes me sad. It's like I got a guilty feeling in the back of my head that that person has done that to me. I should maybe message that guy again. Say how you doing? Because I got some like very old miniatures casted in metal. And that guy actually knows how to cast parts. Maybe like, oh, give me some advice on how to cast parts, please. I butchered this chest. This chest is like not great. But like I said, it was looking too pink. Needs to be more red. I actually don't know how to do this, approach this section. I kind of have to do it now before I kind of go too silly with the red because um, like it's gonna paint over that, right? This is the other approach. What you do, you know how remember how I said like you just pick your highlight spaces. This is doing that. So just, like that's where I want the highlight, and then you just like okay, I'm going to now blend. You do it with more of a glaze. I don't know what color I have on the brush. Let's just move away from it for a bit. Why? Because it's just not defined. Like it doesn't have definition. All these models like had this head tilt as well. Makes it dynamic, but it's hard to paint. Of course, I could have just painted the heads without gluing them on, but I was like, fudge that. I don't want any of that. Yeah, head sub-assembly. I legitimately do not like it. Did that with Eldrad, and Eldrad is still not painted because of it. And honestly, I don't think it provided any benefit whatsoever. Well, actually, it meant I could paint the underside of the cloak. So this guy. But now, like, all the problems are is the base isn't really glued on because it's paint on paint. Like, this is kind of dodgy. So, it's still not painted. Because I'm like, oh, the model's not complete. So, why should I paint it? The damage here as well. I don't know what this is, whether I did that, or whether that's paint or something. This is a problem. This is a problem. Paint's getting dry. I rehydrate a bit. This is a salad bomb trick. So I'm like just rehydrating paint. I was like, what the hell? What the hell that crazy cat doing? I'll give it a go. What to do here? Rum, bum, bum, bum. What was I doing? This part. Let's just go here, I guess. I should do two of them. Pink man. Very pink. Hyper beam. I think I wasn't using a lot of mid time. I just kept using the highlight color. How long is this taking? An hour and a half. Okay. Paint's like dry on my palette again already. Doesn't take long. Yeah, there's something I need to figure out to do here. Like, it's completely disconnected. This and this are not the same. I gotta decide where to, how. I guess I could just go like a line across here, right? Like, have it not just like a straight line. Trying to have it like jagged. Hey, tip top, how you doing? I'm trying to figure this out. You're welcome to help. Just keep going. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Yeah, I felt like I was kind of deceiving people when I put that as my title because yeah, that's it's definitely an orc thing. I'm not even painting Warhammer. Like I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to at least paint like second edition because that's like a phrase as far as I know from second edition. And then I was just like, ah, whatever. I'm glad you realized. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I'm struggling. I am struggling. Just get rid of that one. Try to make this red brighter. I don't know, man. So it looks very dark again. The light not pointing at the model. Right. There's sometimes where it just looks, it's nice and bright and you can see everything. And then there's other times where it just isn't. Yeah, chest is, this is what happens with me in my paintings. I can just try to get the chest right and then I can never get it right. Saw that on Eric's stream today. He just like put lines in places like where like there's a Terminator. And I was like, maybe I should start doing that. And there you go. I've done it. I did it right there. Those few little brush strokes actually, I feel like helped a lot. That literally went from something I wasn't happy with to something I'm kind of happy with. Do you reckon I should be a little bit of a mad lad and put some like shadow lines in between this highlight? Did someone who uses the alert command explain what happens with that? So I've never actually done it. I guess I could just do it somewhere, right? If it's on stream and just type it in. What did I say about the shadows? Like, I think the reason why Captain America's shield looks so good is because the shadow. Here we go, we're dropping in some shadows. It looks so much better with the shadow. I assume I'm listening to someone's album here. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Shadow. We put some over here actually. Directly next to the light. Maybe that helped, maybe it didn't. I don't know. Stop drinking the paint water. Goddamn. Mother. The irony sounds. What will you become? Hmm? Oh, I need the other page. Ironman. Is that gold or? Yeah, it's gold. Okay. I assume this is like yellow, but like this thing. It's crazy. This company could just sort of release like 5 zillion models of the same like thing. Look, oh no, this is the Tony Stark armor number 3,427,000. Made that too wet. That's it. Hello. Maybe not the world's sexiest, but at least top 10. Yeah. I don't know how much more I'm going to be doing. Always the reaction that's the best. Doing this for an hour and 47 minutes. Over. Jesus. Mm-hmm. Well, hopefully, another good night's sleep. I wouldn't mind trying sleeping pills. But apparently, I'm not allowed to have them. Allegedly, you couldn't get them ever. Now I think they've started to sell them in Australia. Like prescription. Because I'm an asthmatic, I think I'm not allowed, not supposed to have them. It's probably for the best though. Like the amount of caffeine that I have, mix it with a sleeping tablet, I'll be dead. I'll be like, wow. Ah, the office. Tell ya. I know the feeling. I don't think I get as nervous anymore. I used to get nervous 100% after any break. I go back in. I always like for anything. Doesn't matter if I was the most experienced person in the room. I just get nerves walking back in. I got exposed to so much high pressure stuff though that I give off a sense of calm. There's always this chick in my work. She's like, "Oh, you always look so relaxed." I'm like, "Yeah, yeah. I want to punch someone right now. Not relaxed at all. What are you talking about?" But at least I look like it. So, that lady's nice. She's a nice lady. There are lots of nice people at my work. I think I'm pretty. I don't know. Like normally, I'm very relaxed when painting. I think most of my streams I'm pretty relaxed, like really relaxed. But I definitely have had times where like the background chaos has been going on, and like my agitation goes right up. I'm like, it's largely internal. I'll show you. I got this because of COVID, and I'm asthmatic. My heart rate's probably like 90. I don't know, 81. I'm pretty good, eh? Yeah. But my resting heart rate should be about 60 something. But I am currently chemically assisted. That's why my heart rate. And I've had a ton of junk food. Oh boy, have I had some junk food. I had some shapes and some chips. Yeah, so the reason is if your blood saturation, the number on the left, goes below 92, you need to go to hospital. So what happens is potentially your organs are not getting enough oxygen. I partly got it because, one, I wanted one, just in case COVID. And then two, when I train, like, it takes all my oxygen. So what I wanted to do is after training, actually test how much oxygen I have. And if I go back to training regularly and I don't seem like a weirdo, actually in between training, check how much oxygen I have so I know if I can go back in or whether like I should just be like, listen, leave me alone. All right, so this arm is gold. But this thing is not gold. It is red. I'm going to darken it a little bit. I think it's good. I think it's a nice thing to have. I think it's I used to check my phone all the time. Apparently your phone's not very reliable. So for me, it's just like continuing to do something I'd always was interested in checking. Oh man, oh. Maybe we should bring that song up. We should listen to that song. It's like a techno version of that. I have a feeling this thing on the top is not red. Does anyone know Iron Man? It doesn't matter. Is this thing supposed to be red? It is red. I'll bring the song up. I think the original song actually is like a techno. That's a remix. Okay, it really looks weird. So I'm not going to click the remix. There you go. ERA. Almeno. This thing. That. It's covering the back of his hand. Red. Okay, thank you. Latime. find the remix of this in a sec. If anyone has some music requests, you can request it. Should deal with that inside here before anything else, eh? It's a good song. The reason why it's famous. I wonder if the inside of this actually is like supposed to be shiny metal, but we're just gonna go with dark. It's probably supposed to be like yellow or something. We're definitely not going down that route. I'm skipping the whole deciding whether something's in light or not right now. I'm just gonna just get it red and then decide about shadow later. Except for this leg. This leg I'll do. Or do I want to do that? Decisions. Interesting. Alright, is there a remix of this? Let's have a look-see-poo. Pause. It's extended. There's 1 hour. There's this. The mass extended. There's this remix. I have no idea if it's good or not. We can have a look. Listen. It's already sounding pretty bad. I changed my mind about not deciding where the lights are. I decided with the lights are. Well, this is definitely a dance thing. Imagine some junkies on poppers, some eshays doing the eshay dance. To this. See what I mean about these models? There's just a giant line right down the middle here. Like, goddamn. I understand that, like, you know, that was probably me that put that there. But surely. Just give me a model that doesn't have that. This is pretty standard. You could I actually think you could cast this whole thing as one piece. I don't think this had to be this particular model looks like it could have just been one single piece. Shake hands. I don't know if I do. Damn, boy. Them cheeks don't. He has no cheeks. Unbelievable. Hydrate. What about this chick? This is Vostoskaya cover. She's got a saxophone. Ra-ba-bum-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Donk, 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 donk. I mean, I kind of want to finish the model, but I also don't. It's weird. Ra-ba-ba, da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Ra-da-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ra-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. I think I like this. You know what? I should maybe just learn the saxophone. You reckon? Oh, I forgot. He has a second leg. God damn it. Why does this keep happening? Ugh. It's a bane. It is a bane of my existence. Like this guy. This guy has the decency only to have one arm. It's okay. 15 million views. This Ace's base cover. Here we go. So there's no. It seems to be that they have no lyrics. Oh, I see. My wet palette is not very wet. We literally covered all that black paint. with a blob of water. There's now a blob of water floating in my black paint. So I think I actually have to throw this paint out. Wow. Da, 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 da. What else we got? We're gonna listen to this. This I think is a copyright strike when I put this on. This is two dudes sitting on some fence in Spain, both with cigarettes in their mouth. They make it out like they're just some some hometown bombs, but actually like one's a super famous star in Spain. Ole. My hand's a lot more stable than the last time I did this. It's I'm painting a lot more thick. I think like because my hand is more stable, I'm being more cavalier with brush strokes. Like there, that was a big mistake. I'm gonna need salad bomb. Tell me what color that is. I'll need to find some photos online. It'll be a later time. The helmet I'll definitely be able to find online. Rapadabadum. Dabadabadum. Dabadabadum. Peanut. You don't always have to do this as a black. You can do this as a different color if you really want. What time is it? Nearly 5. Probably a little late to go play games. Oh, someone's posted. Maybe someone posted. They're like, "Hey, man, want to go play a game?" Maybe. I doubt very much they would have posted. Let's play Blood Bowl. Oh, someone did actually. Magic the Gathering. That's what they posted. I guess black's the only thing on the palette. Right, back to business. It's fine. You're allowed to get distracted. How you been? Crawl boys. I'm good. You're an orc now. Oh, pretty good. Yeah, I've been feeling it today. Potato decided to stay on the other side of the fence and just meow at me. He was just meowing at me. He's just like, meow. And I'm like, come over here. And he's like, meow. I'm like, Potato, come here. And he didn't. Dorime. We just listened to that song. We'll go back to it. Give you another. I'll give you more. I can do that. The one dude is pretty scary. Oh, you got one of the giant models. You are a mad lad, I tell you. So I'm going to guess that you now have fresh paints, right? You went and bought some paints. And while you were buying paints, yeah, sure. You may have listened to it already. Still no paints. Okay, so you just want a cool model, which is fine. Yeah. Permission links are fine. They're never blocked. I'm going to guess. We'll just see. Nope, we didn't listen to this. All right, we'll see. Hopefully there's no swearing. Lots of swearing. Maybe a little bit. My allergies are making my eyes burn. Hey, yeah. Inside your own house as well. That's no good. Okay. Oh, what's this? Web Warrior Protocols. Oh, I posted that. Oh, Ninja. What would you like me to judge? The robes? The ninja robes are perfect. They are absolutely perfect. The hands could be, the skin could be outlined. That's it. It's the only thing I would say on that. So I would outline the fingers more, so there's more definition. I would outline the face more, so there's more definition. But the robes, I actually love the robes. So I'd say clean the flesh up. And maybe more definition on the sword hilt. Boss. Oh, you got all of those. Killer boss. Is that the killer boss? So the way you get more definition, see how I've put these black lines everywhere on my model? That's how you do it. You need a sharp brush. If you don't have a sharp premium brush, you won't be able to do it. On the sword hilt, more definition meant you would probably have to build a highlight as well as a shadow. But the sword hilt's irrelevant. The skin is the thing that you'd want to define. It's a very dubstep mix. I feel like a lot of like Milkman and Yegas and that. I think they would like this song a lot. This remix, good remix. It's a good remix. Those models you bought aren't actually that big. That the Killer Boss, I think, is about the size of the Knight on the Shrouds. Lots of skin. It was a gift. Ah. Dare that person get those gifts to Boo before I could get my gift to Dorime. Just think ink wash and toothpick. Feel the reaction for the recesses. Yeah, that's a way to do it as well. You read that, Colonel? You can use inks or washes or contrast paint. I know. It's just everything is just so dry in this room. I told them just to get whatever, and that's what they picked. Well, he's a very creepy dude. It fits your aesthetic of like in Nagash. You a fan? Do you like it? Their whole army has that kind of aesthetic to them. I was actually looking at the dog thing. I was like, oh yeah, the guy's got skin as well. And you don't have to paint him green though. You can paint him whatever you want. Since we're doing song, come give me links, please. Link. I was just considering the implication of having links. Anytime someone picks the links, let me pick them. By the way, don't let someone else. I can assess the quality of the link. If you want, paint him red so he gets faster. Actually, yes, that's not a bad idea because squigs are red, so that he could be like a big squid, big squid, big squid machine. In fact, I'm pretty sure I've seen that guy painted as red. The dog. You might actually like it, painting the red. Be quite fun. Sounds good so far. Oh, there's some thighs in this. Look at that. Lol. Didn't even notice. I was looking at, there's like people that make VTubers, like the models, like $2,000 for a VTuber, like a model. US. US dollars. I can understand it though. Like, say you had a personality, just be a PNG YouTuber. It makes sense though, because like, you know how like it's a character for life, so you can just play that character for the next 50 years, and like age is not wearing you out. All right, see ya, Eladriel. Eladriel. El Ledriel. Eladriel. Yeah. Try to get more of that painting done. No rush. Take your time. Just keep that in mind. Thanks for hanging out with me. It's been a long, long session. I've been very quiet though, haven't I? I haven't really been speaking. I've noticed. How dareth I? I've just been a boring flesh tuber. Having said that, actually, I think being a PNG tuber would be better. So you'll have to build up a highlight. So you would because they're diamonds, you would define the outside of the diamond. Have a dark line. And you pick which side of the diamond you want to do this. But basically, you like say the inside of the diamond is red, then you would highlight the top or whatever side you want of the diamond, a brighter color. So like say the inside was all red. In your case, blue. Does that make sense? Yeah. So like I was saying, if you don't have a fine brush, you can't do it. So don't worry about it. You could run a line across the top, like the highlight, but I wouldn't worry about it. Honestly, it's fine. Maybe clean the face up. I think that's the main thing that bothers me about it is those white sections on the outside of the hand and the outside of the face. Like I think they just need to be like cleaned up and then you're good. I don't think you have to do much at all. It's like the type of model, man. You got to remember these aren't those types of models aren't meant to be meticulously painted. They're very, very difficult to do that because the detail is just not on the model for you to be able to do that. Like legit with my Captain America, which is probably a bigger model, I didn't even touch the eyes. I was like, it's too small. I can't actually get in there. Is Final Fantasy? Nope. And I don't think you should be like worrying about like pick apart everything. I think literally you should just be like, what is one thing I can improve? And then improve it on the next model. I've not played that game. I've seen much content about that game, of course, but I've not played it. I'm pretty sure it's a hack and slash, so I'm not that into hack and slashes. It's just like RSI waiting to happen. Rumba da da da. Wait, you filthy heretic, lol. Lol. Ba da da. Changed my mind. It's left now, but I'm gonna try to have the mid-tone be the brightest part of the shadow as well, which is kind of what I would have done anyway. Just to make sure this guy looks red. He's not looking red enough. Mm. See ya, all right, wife. Have a nice night. Thanks for popping by. Really appreciate it. Gem. Good night. Oh, perhaps too light red there. Let's make that much darker. Ooh. Rum, pum, 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 pum. This reminds me of Final Fantasy 13. The screen here, like floating robots, and they're just kind of sitting around. Oh, I'm not sure if I want to start highlighting this. Just yeah, all these layers and layers and layers of airbrushing I knew I was just going to paint over them anyway. But I like to think that they are, where I've missed color, they provide some sort of decent shadow, and that they provided a good base for this red mix to go on. Which I feel like they have. Like the red has gone on really nicely. So I'm going to attribute that to the very strong airbrush I did. Yeah, I know. I can see the near automated characters. I'm saying it reminds me of Final Fantasy 13, the scene. And the music. The beat is probably literally the same. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we'll hope esteem. Holy. He looks okay though, right? I think it's hard for me to get anyone to be like, that looks shit. Was that my highlights or is that? Oh, I think that is my highlights, not the actual highlight. Perhaps. No, it's the light. The damage to this part here. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. We're just going to do this with my old approach, which was just completely change the color. So you cannot go back and blend. So I have to hit everything. The same for four previous viewers, and there may be still some here that I started to really like the pink highlights of red. There's a lot of content out there. I've said it many times. So you want to, make your highlight look red or make it look like push it into the yellows. I quite like the pink highlights. I think they look quite nice. Yikes. Yeah, models start to look pretty different when you have most of it painted. Played another game of Space Crusade today. It's pretty good. It's actually ongoing. The Space Marines haven't died yet. The game actually seems really good. I was already looking online to see if I could get a box. There's one that's like not entirely complete. But it's close. Then I was like, why? Why should I? But really, I could just substitute like current models. Okay, I have enough Gretchen. I could get some orcs pretty easy. I would need a Chaos Warrior or two. I just need like a Chaos Warrior squad. And then like the Eradicators, technically that's sub in as heavy weapons. It's not really contributing to the like the golden angle of the model, is it? So let's add that in. How long does this song go for? God damn. I feel like it's just been repeating. Yes, okay, it has been repeating. Jeez, that was going to go for a long time. You damn well know I want to listen to this. This is orchestral, I think. Oh no, maybe not. Man, it's still like everything. Jesus. In the big Discord. Give me a sec. I'm trying to find the song. This is good. This music's fine. Okay. Whip. Whip. There it is. Oh, what is that? The moon. I'm a goblin player. The old goblin stuff. I don't think that's goblin stuff. It's like that. What's wrong with it? You didn't ruin the stencil. What did you do? Nothing. The top part? Yeah, I'm gonna paint the pink back in to clean it up. I'm pretty sure you're like never gonna get like a perfect stencil. So it's time to freehand some pink. baby. I've never done a stencil, so I can't comment. But I feel like the reason why I've never done oh, I see, I see, I see where the smearing happened, and it was like thick around the edges as well. Oh, very thick. It's too late now. That, potentially you could have just brushed it off. I don't think you should worry. I think you should just paint some pink lines. I too am painting pink lines right now. Yeah, very dry. So I'm doing that same mistake that I've typically done, where I need to like break up the highlight. Your hand is also pink. Oh, it looks like you can just brush it off. I don't know, something about that. Anywho, so close. Let's make us one of those Spanish guy laughing memes about that. He thought he could just use a stencil. It's just like laughing. And then it's smeared. And then he just starts laughing more. I need more of those memes in my life. Pega painted that? Jesus Christ. This might be the best thing Pega's ever painted. That I've seen. Wow. Wow. Yeah, she's going to post more of her stuff and actually see how good she is. Her skinks are really good as well. Oh, look at this. There's a Morgan Ra. Nice, nice. Very nice. Oh, that gem. Look at that gem. Very cool. Very cool. Sorry, I'm just perusing. There's a group Discord. So if anyone doesn't, if you scroll down, you'll see some links to my socials, as it were. And there'll be group Discord there as well for a variety of streamers. There's a lot more members than on mine. Mine only has like 50 members or something. Guess she speed painted that. Ah, peanut butter jelly jam. Who am I streaming to again? More contrast. More contrast. Paint's getting really dry. Just putting in some random reflections here instead of just the one big one. When you break the reflections up, you increase the scale of the model. You make it look more to scale. Because it's big reflections are only going to happen on small things. Unless it's a big light source. So let's bring that red back. Potentially, I don't know. As I just completely wipe it. I'm like, nope, don't like it. Nope, I don't like it. And then I'm going to drop some shadows in here if we can. They were too strong, I think. Someone's just gonna be like, it's so messy, you ruined it. I'm like, well, yeah, that's right, I did. Yeah, so I think you should just continue with them. And you look great. You look legit great. I think you should be very proud. So my advice, if you want advice from me, is just you pick that one thing that you could do better, and then you do better on the next model. So what happens is you refine the skills that you just worked on, like doing the thing you did good again, and then so you build up the brush skill, and then you then focus more of the mental um, thought processes on the thing that you wanted to get better. So then perhaps you, not saying do this, I'm just saying perhaps you could, you perhaps just do a different approach to the thing that you wanted to get better at. Because if you're constantly trying to fix the same model, I don't think that's good. Like for people like us, that have just a massive amount of volume of models, I really think like there's a point where you just gotta move on to the next model and build your skill on a fresh model. Having said that, I'm going to give you some of my thinking the other day. I saw a guy who's been painting about the same time as me, and he was not that great. And then I stumbled across his stuff again yesterday, I should say, and he is so much better than me now. And I was just like, Jesus Christ! And I have painted so many models. So then I was like, well, actually, maybe what I need to do is actually stop with the massive amount of volume and actually get better. Because, yeah, he was so far and away better than me now. Well, no, yeah, actually, you know what? Yes, he is. God damn, so much better. Crazy. Crazy how much. That was just because I had an itch on my jaw. Just paint bigger models. That is what the guy's painting. He's painting busts and he uses oils. But he has lots of he does like coaching. Good stuff. Oh my gosh. Ah, that's good. Good. It's like signing them. Let's see where this little cat will go. Oh yeah, scratch it. No, it didn't cost me any money. She's deployed to the secondary cushion. This is her rapid deployment cushion. When she's like, maybe I wanted to redeploy to a different part of the room. She deploys to this cushion. Actually, I'm pretty sure that one's just colder. The room is starting to get pretty cold, so I don't know. Right. Well, I plan to do this whole thing non-metallic. I'm not sure I've done that. I have made an attempt, without a doubt. And I'm proud of the attempt. But I don't know. I don't know. Governor. Governor, I just don't know. You know how bad my edge highlights are? Oh my god. I was considering going into jiu-jitsu. They have a 7 o'clock class. I could go right now and meet the 6 o'clock class, but I might just not go. I think that sounds like a good idea. Good idea. Yeah, and like there's this damage to this model, which I like the plastic. So why am I? I'm just fighting an uphill battle, trying to get this like really, really nice. I think he's nice. I think like if I just kind of step away from this and come back to it, I would be like, yeah, this is nice. Is that supposed to be Iron Man on the cover? Yes, it is. Okay. So his biceps are yellow. Ooh, Stargate. Oh my gosh, this person. The amount of good painters that are now on this big thing. Oh, Salad Bum's an admin. What a pro. Um, Valtherek. Yeah, the amount of like pro painters there are now. Just like on this stream. Jesus Christ. Collabs. Assuming nothing else pops up, I should be. Hmm. Well, Val is a streamer. That person is not from Australia. I know this person, this painter. I guess this is just a Twitch painting. Okay, so this is no longer an Australian Twitch thing. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I was following that guy. I think I still am. It's he's not someone that is like community minded. There's certain streamers that are like they're there basically just for themselves. And I mean, I guess I am as well, but I will literally go to like 500 million streams and just like hang out. Whereas there's other streamers where you'll just never see them ever. It's like, well, okay. And like you go in their channel and they'll barely speak to you. Which I guess is what I do. Is that what I do? Probably. Probably. This is a very slippery slope. I just thought. Please ignore everything I just said. Ignore everything I said. Yeah, but you're not the person streaming. And well, I mean, like, so say you said something to me, Meeple, and then I was just like, oh yeah, and then just like that was it. Like I just kind of dismissed you. Well, I at least, try to engage you in some way. Whether it be with a marriage proposal or other. Explains everything. It explains everything. Oh, woe is me. Ah. Is there going to be a new season of Stranger Things? Is that weird that I just put that up? Like they would all be adults now. But I think the new one was going to be like in, it would have been set in the future anyway. Like the last one had, like, it was based in Russia. They ended in Russia. Maybe they're stalling out. Oh my God, I have not done the back at all. What am I even doing? Holy shit. Okay, we're going to tidy up and we are going to perhaps end the stream because I won't be painting this anymore. So this might tidy up, might take another 7 minutes. It might take another 2 hours. Who knows? Who knows? But that's. I'm not painting the back of the movie. Maybe. I don't know. Listen, don't trust the things I say. Okay? Shit. So much just. Chat, calm down. Wow. That's for the VOD. Listen, Iron Ant, you can see the chat in the VOD. What? Dang it. Is that red? I think it's red. So the power goes from his heart to his hand and he shoots. He's like, "Woo! By the powers combined, Captain Planet. Out. Bazum. Oh, I don't want to do this, but I'm going to do it. You guess what I'm doing? Can you guess what I am going to do? That's right. I'm going to do it. Let's make it dark. It's not really dark, but it's kind of dark. Ain't nobody. All right, let's rejuvenate the soul a little bit with a bit of a hey this. This guy's gone from the pink man to the McDonald's man. Now every time I paint yellow, I'm gonna be freaking haunted by that stream that I was in, where this chick was trying to paint yellow, and it's like, oh, prime. And yes, I get that. You know, priming will solve issues with yellow, but you prime white, you're still gonna make yellow look green. Do you reckon those elbow pads are supposed to be different colors? I don't know. Let's just paint it yellow. It's definitely supposed to be a different color. It's probably supposed to be red. Definitely supposed to be red. Love who I am. What we could have been. You like it or not? I'm not sure which video. I listened to the song. Is the one where Jinx is crying? She's young and is like constantly going around screwing up. Oh, is this? Oh, yeah, because I had the song muted. Yeah, okay. Woo! Pew! I have a tank now, people. Have you seen my tank? My Elbow tank? Sure you have. Oh. Just tender. Hello. Well, happy stream arrival day. I noticed you have some new paints. Can't say bye. Oh, you gonna sleep? Just a song. Every time I sing this, because normally I sing it out loud. Yeah, I think that people like on the stream are like, "Well, stream's done. Cheers." Don't get too many. I caught what you were saying in a different stream actually. That you just don't like your like you said you hated the army painter paints. Hmm. Looking at the this guy's supposed to look like. I wonder if these were bigger models. They couldn't. I don't think they would have been. But like, I do wonder. Maybe for their photos, they just had a bigger model. Because their detail is just so much like more defined. Yeah, like there's a thing in here on their model that is absolutely not on my model, and I don't care how many times I bloody airbrushed it. That shouldn't have just vanished. They definitely have different models. Hmm. Maybe not. Hmm. Sus. 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 Onto the playground. Follow me. Yeah, my room is just like really dry. to the playground. All that work on the red, and it's just going to be like taken away by how bad the yellow looks. Although the yellow should be a gold, right? That's kind of the point. I think I'm losing the plot. I'm losing the plot. Ah. To the playground. Follow me. What? Okay, I am. I mean, oh, it had to have been my airbrushing, just like detail away. Come on, man. No, don't. There's no rush at all. If it's something you want to do, then sure. You need to accept, though, that that will take time. And then it's never good enough. So if you're after, like, hey, have I done it well enough? You'll never get that. I swear, I would strip this model, like just the head, and I'll guarantee that detail's not there. It's sus. Sus. Well, I can practice on those swords you got. You got ninjas. Starts with a gradient. Learning how, like, literally learning to using, like, non-metallic metal is, there's nothing special about it other than just the placement of your lights. Everything else is learning to blend. So you don't have to have smooth blends. You can do like this sort of stuff, but it's just cross hatching. Or big stipples. I recommend you start with big stippling dots. And then just practice blending on things you want to blend. How would I do a non-metallic silver? Oh my god. So that's the hardest to do. So I have the non-metallic steel set, which is this, I'm pretty sure. So the paint set doesn't matter. It's kind of the colors. And even then, that doesn't matter. That would kind of be your, well, this would be your basic, right? The combat company. There's, I'm pretty sure there's lots of websites that have them. So black, gray up your black with some anthracite gray, which is like a green. It's like a blue green. And then have your mid-tone, so your shiny, your steel looking part graphite. Then you can highlight that with some silver gray to make it some shiny bits. And then the reflections from the sun, ice yellow. And if you want to add some sky tone in there, then ocean blue. Silver is basically a very bad mirror. So it's the hardest color because it's reflective. So it means that it depends on what's next to it, what is shining back onto the silver, because it will have those colors in it. Um, is that Bill? I'm trying to find the instructions. Oh, there it is. It's right here. Look at the screen. These are the instructions from AK with those paints that I just used. So start by just having a black. Then the thing that you want to turn to a silvery color, you start putting in the gray. Yeah, this is it. I'm getting that model. So the plan is to actually copy that. And so then they put the graphite in to build up where the highlights are. Second light will be at a 70% opaque, blah, blah, blah. You've already got these colors, I'm telling you. Ocean blue is the optional. Just to make like it reflective of the sky. Then they start scratching in some silver gray. They do it. Well, this is the little guide. I'm showing it to you. You can screenshot it. Like I can take a photo of it. And the gold guide, okay, here's the gold guide. It's like one of those owl things. From here to here. Oh, I just blended. I've got the real steps for this model in that AK book. This is something like 100 steps. And they just from 3 to 4, it's like 100 steps. No, so this is in the gold set. And this one's in the steel set. But these guides are from like elsewhere. So they didn't actually use these paints to do this. They used other colors, but then they were just like, we'll use this paint instead to do that. Like this gold, this model was painted with Chimera. What are you doing, cat? Huh? Why you being a little butt? Why you being a little butt, cat? What's wrong? Anyway, it's your choice what you do. But that's where I got them from. I got from the steel and the gold set. And honestly, I can recommend, like, as much as I can recommend both those sets. I use those sets shit ton. Those paints, I'm using those paints like all the time. The yellow from the gold set is what I'm using right now. It's basically an Avalon Sunset, this color. Hey Nikki, how you doing? This is my thing. My toy. How you doing? Yeah, I really don't think you should rush into non-metallic metal. Pretty good, to be honest. Legit, feeling pretty good. I had a massive amount of junk food in the last 2 days, though. Huge amount of chocolate. Actually, not that huge amount of chocolate. I've had lots more chocolate in the past. This was pretty tame compared to my normal chocolate intake. I was shaking before. For the amount of chocolate I was having. Oh. Yeah, Good Brush is really good. How's that Big Elder? Finished him? Not really. Well, kind of. He wasn't going to get a big deal of work. Like he was not like he was like I was going to sell him for cheap. So I didn't really do anything else. I kind of highlighted the yellow a little bit, not a lot. But forgot about this. Somehow like damaged the model. Yeah. Anyway, so he hasn't really changed, but he's finished. Oh, I guess he's not finished because his weapons aren't painted. Cat. Here, go bother this one. Oh. Oh. Oh, big stretch. Yes, very cute. Is it like 7 or 8? 6. Kind of 7 or 8 with daylight savings. Because that's the time when my cat is like, time to eat. Yeah, I probably should do that. I am only slowly getting used to the airbrush. But yeah, I'm much better with the airbrush than I was a little while ago. That was actually the plan, but then I did it with a brush instead, and it didn't really come out. Lol. But also, I didn't really spend the time. I was just like, what's the point? Because the idea was my tank, which I haven't really painted. Well, I have painted. I painted the tank to the same level, basically. But the idea was to pay for that tank with the other elder. Did you see my Captain America? Nope. Vicky, listen. Gotta be my streams more. There he is. Civil War. Captain America versus Iron Man. Shield slash. Yeah. Yeah. He's dead now. Captain America wins. Yeah. So the shield is the only thing that everyone's interested in. I didn't finish. I left these undone because I was like, I can't be bothered. And his bum was kind of too flat for me to really add lots of definition. It's a shame. Pretty sure the newer models should be pretty thick. Those bands came out okay. Yeah, very happy with it. Even up close, it doesn't look that bad, which is what I'm really happy with. Shield flash! You like that? Yeah. I used to play Captain America in a video game. You could this. This was actually way easier than doing a sword. This is much easier than doing a sword. Much easier. I was gonna buy it as a big model. There's like a big, like giant Captain America model. It's like a toy. And I was thinking of getting it just to do another one of those shields. Because like it was kind of fun. You don't like Cap? What? I guess you like the dudes with the beards instead. La la la. Actually, you like chaos. That's probably why. Shake my head. Shake my head. Are you painting something? Have you had a chance to paint something new? Also, is there someone else streaming right now? Because I think I've walked into my my wall. Hmm. Oh, it's not a bad thing. I was just asking. There's no like you don't have to worry about not painting things. I'm getting a bunch of like minis on the way. I'm probably gonna be more excited. What? So you've been like getting more miniatures, but not painting. Hmm. Dodgy, dodgy. It's a little dodgy. Oh, 2 months ago. I got I'm getting like 25 squigs and Space Marine Space Wolf Captain. And I'm getting like 10 D&D models. And I've got 10 Imperial Guard proxies on my bench. They're made of resin that wasn't washed. And I detest those models because paint will literally not stick to them. So I just may actually throw those out as $100 that go in the bin. Like I could just clean them, but yeah, that's the danger of walking in like an actual store. You can't second guess it. And then you're like, oh, I just, whatever, I'll just get them. Whereas online, you can put it in the cart and then like not buy them. Oops, I fudged up. But that's good. You're excited about it. That's like super good. Hands are slimy. I see lots of messages that I haven't responded to yet. My peripheral vision. Oh, Gobblepalooza are so good. Morlock from Chimera. That cost you like $5 billion. Bro, trust me, put together one of the Gobblepalooza guys. You'll be you'll be excited to paint again. Maybe the like scaremonger, the guy who's like running on a skeleton. Those were, or maybe Shroomance is more your thing. I'm telling you, they're so good. I love those models. Do you want to see my shitty versions so you can be like, haha, I'm gonna paint them way better than that. For a while, they may have been my best painted minis. They were like, I feel like they were the turning point. When I painted them, I felt like I was better at painting after painting them. It can be a little difficult with At least it's painted. Lelelelelel. Lelelelel. They look pretty good unpainted as well. So assemble them. Of who I am, what we could have been. I may actually not paint the back of this. I'm really kind of tempted to. I have like a time limit. I'm like a cat. Like there's a point where I'm just like, no, this model gets no more time. Also, the paint dry on my palette constantly is one of those things. But the painting has shot so much crap in my room. You're probably going to end up with a goblin army. Hey, paint it, but make it in shadow. Use blue. Oh yeah, make it darker. Yeah. I mean, I've got some pretty heavy shadows. But that's a good idea. That is a good idea. In fact, the plan is because I'll probably have more energy. Is I will do the same for the highlights in the shadows, and that was kind of the plan. Is I was meant to do that, but I've run out of juice. Yeah, so you will paint them so much better because I was not very good when I painted these. But even with how dodgy they look, I love them so much. They actually look really bad. Now that I go back and look at them, they suck. But they're so cool. Look at them. Look at them. And these dudes. Listen, Minnie, Nikki, you don't realize your models have this. You got little mushroom guys with sticks. This is their boss. He's kind of cool. He's a wizard. He's not in that box. He's a different. There he is. Like I can't find the last guy. So I'm getting like 25 of these guys. Like very similar to these guys. I painted over an old paint job on this guy. These are the other two, Gobblepalooza. My favorite thing was these bottles. This guy, I think you could paint him without putting him on a sub-assembly. The model is like, it's difficult to paint these little dudes. I remember that. And then this guy, you have to paint before you put the thing on. Like you won't be able to paint him. Yes, this is what happens when you don't put enough paint on your brush. And I don't know if I can find them. Because they're not on the model, but you know how you got like these guys? There's 5 little guys that go like on the bases that are like them. which I've lost. Oh, the brushes. I did not know. But get them out. You'll like it. You really, really like them. Nikki, do I need to pull up? Listen, I'm going to pull up the history of our chat. Nikki, I'm going to show you the history of. We're going back in time because you may not know this about me, but my memory is exceptionally good. Exceptionally good. Exceptionally good. You're going to feel like I'm a stalker now after I do this. Copy, paste, enter at 8:17 p.m. on some day. I don't know what day this was. Let me mute this. And I'll tell you what happened at 20:16 a.m. Copy, paste, enter. This is what started the conversation. Oh no, I'm running out of black. And then old mate Iron Ant, handsome Iron Ant, gorgeous, this beautiful man was like, something, something. And I said, never use black in the shadow. And then Nikki Minis at 8:17 p.m. on whatever day that was like, never use black? Excuse me? Excuse me? And she was like, never heard of that. And then she says, I'm just guessing, go darker, get a hairdryer. You're rushing too much. You need to take your time. No, you're not. Other things that I don't remember. So let me tell you something. You are correct. When you say, start using a different color for your shadows. Because maybe some handsome man from Australia told you that. And you're like, aha. I don't remember the rest of this. Yo, yo, yo. Hello, Leroy. I am creepy. Listen, it is what it is. But yeah, my memory is can be very good. But that was one of those things where I think it was because I was shocked that you're like, what? That doesn't make sense. Because I hold you in high regard. It is. This is just dark emerald. There was no purple or green in this. But say yeah, because you're like sick. You're awesome. What are we humming about? Leroy? Here, let me show the front of the model. Whoop, 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 whoop. Someone, we need to clip that. No. I'll have more squigs though. Da, 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 da. Yeah, so as an army, goblins, oh, I forgot him. Goblins are not very good, but they're really good to paint. They're really, really, really good to paint. So you should, I think, start Gobblepalooza, and you'll probably get a kick out of it. I would put the little gremlins that come with them on a separate little base. They're not actually that big. I thought they were. They're only like this big. Like two of those. I'm kind of I bought one used from England and they got lost in the mail. So I've never got one. But they actually are the best part of the Goblin army. They can do serious damage. They can die really quick though as well. I still am not sure what a cider is. Like, people are always talking about ciders. I believe it's just apple juice. That's what every time someone says cider, I think apple juice. Apple juice. Yeah, so here's an example. So my black, this model has just been ravaged. Was modulated with green. And this red was darkened with blue, I think. I didn't really go high contrast here. This was just to get rid of some paint on my palette. So my go-to for red is... Actually, I didn't have one. Normally, I go with green because I can use the complementary. But I think blue works pretty well, to be honest, with purple shadow. But one thing I did do... Oh, actually, I'll show you. This guy. It's getting warm in our room. There we go. So this was doing that. So I'm trying to use more color, right? So same deal. It's what you're saying. So I want to use more color. So this guy was green. So the opposite of magenta, I can't remember. I think it's green. So I was like, I'll go from green into the shadow up to magenta. So I had like the green in there, and then this purple, I think was the blue and magenta. So this, I was trying to just do lots of magenta on the model. The skin was handmade. All my skins are handmade generally. I mix a whole bunch of stuff. I don't like how that clump of paint there. But yeah, so that was me trying to use no black. I don't think there is any black on this model actually. His eyes are crooked. Yeah, I don't think there's black on this. I think the black was just the primer. There's the I know for a fact because I like it. The Citadel one's pretty good. I normally use red oxide mirror, and then white, yellow, whatever. Kernel. So I'm kind of done with painting, as you may know. kernel's still there. So this is the skin with Chimera with red oxide. I'm pretty sure. So I would do this for your non-metallics kernel. I wouldn't try blending at all. I would do stuff like this. And Nikki has a tank, and now ironman has a tank. And there's a little driver in there. And look, my tank, the guns swivel. Pew, 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 pew. This is well, it's a transport. Wait, yours is a transport as well. What are you talking about? The flying chicken, this is a machine of dust. Does your thing open? Probably. Oh, damn, it's freaking. I should probably varnish this. This is amazing. Get out of here with your. So I'm gonna drive over a trench and then that's it. I can't do anything. Listen, trenches. Your rhinos got nothing against them. Dig a trench, your tank's useless. That would help. It's really eating up with dust. My tank just whoop. Pop. Eh? What is this? What is this weeb talk? Yeah, there's no real highlights at all. I just airbrushed it and then that was it. I haven't actually painted the tank. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to keep it pretty minimal. So I'm going to put some gray lines and that's it. What's this? Yellow light. What's this? What are you trying to say? What? 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 What is that supposed to mean? Hey, buddy. I respond with sus. I respond with sus. What is this dog? I need emotes like that. That travel well. Anyway. I'm going to put little gray-blue lines. Actually, no, I'm just going to go with gray. And get back the cool light. And yeah, that's it. I actually don't even want to paint the tanks. The guns. You are correct. It doesn't just bog down and act like a rain bucket because it's useless. It is a fast-moving, super advanced, unbelievably gorgeous wave serpent with a movable gun turret and a flappy thing for the driver. So if the driver's like, you know what, it's a bit smoky in here, lifts it up, no problem. Easy peasy. Like the rhino just drives into a ditch, done, finished. 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 Ah. All right. Please let Kirby out. He's been locked up all day. The dog. I don't want to let the dog out. All right. So this is going to go on to the old Instagram. Are you going to paint it the same color? Are you going to have an army with that color? Is this a good angle for this? Seems all right. Yeah, sure. That's good enough. I don't, it is a whip. It is a whip. They're red, right? Is World Eaters 30k? You know, you could just get a Space Marine tank and paint like Blood Angels. Going to have to glue a lot of skulls, spikes, axes, and skulls. Unbelievable. Chaos. Chaos delinquency. That cannot be trusted. That cannot be trusted. Space Marine tank. Is it? You lied to me. Is that because it doesn't have the spikes on it? I mean, they are Space Marines. Chaos Space Marines. Aren't they? Oh, I like how I get all my viewers when I don't paint. It's literally all my viewers arrive when I'm done. I'm like, out of here. Having said that, I'm pretty quiet. I was quiet today when I was painting, so it would have been a boring stream. Oh, actually, no. It's because people, I think, have started streaming. And they're just lurking now. Nope, apparently not. I think you said you weren't going to stream, were you, Nikki? I swear, you're probably like, yeah, you'd get 1,000 followers in like a week, probably. You'd probably end up being one of the biggest gleamers going around. You know, you don't have to do it regularly. You can literally just be like once a week. And then you see my streams are chaotic. They make no sense. It's just like, oh, I'm going to stream at this random hour. But if you're like, hey, I'm going to stream Mondays at 7 p.m. or whatever. No, I say this with respect, right? The fact that you're a girl means you will get way more viewership. And legit, if I were your manager right now, I would say do it now because Games Workshop is looking for female painters to get behind and to send stuff and to like help build their profile, all that kind of shit. So I think you should like once a week stream, set your phone up, get the Droid Cam app. Just be friendly. Very difficult for chaos. Very difficult. and then you're in. Although like 1,000, like I'm saying, you'll get 1,000 really fast, but 1,000 if you want like stream, I don't know. Like you would get subscriptions and you would get people donating and stuff. I think you should. I think you're like such a good position. Just do it once a week, twice a week. And it's probably it's not overrated. I did it most of my life. Like it quite possibly can be better to stream less because that's when people are just like boom in, they focus in, and they come to see you because they know that that's the only time they're going to see you. And then there's because a lots of you're like super nice to everyone. That's the most aggressive thing I've ever heard you say. And then because there's lots of people in your chat, and it gets hyped up, and it gets steamrolling. And you don't even have to paint. You know that, right? Like I'm like, you should stream. You could put like just put it on the desk like this, and then you just like, hello chat, how you doing? And you just read what they say. Do you want to know what the reason is? You know exactly what the reason is. Well, actually, there'd be multiple reasons. One would be because you go around lots of streams and you chat, and people are waiting for you to stream. I'm probably following. Let's go. Pretty sure you were talking to me about streaming. Or maybe, I don't know. It's not for me. You should not for me to know that. Bruh. The mount looks horrible. Like, it is gross. You like gross things. So he's got the, oh my god, look at its eyeball. Eyeballs are huge. Holy shit. 12 hours a day. Yeah, like I said, you wouldn't actually have to paint. You could just have a model on the board, or not even. You could have nothing, and you could just stream and just chatting. You don't have to. You don't have to be a Twitch painter. Watch YouTube. And it's got like, oh, what is that? It's a giant head. It's got like a head on a pike. This is the Auroch Wolf Clan Cruel Boys. It's that's what Meatball's putting together. 12 hours a day, man. Is the rider a separate piece entirely? I would keep it off if it is. I'd paint the mount by itself. Where the sprues? No, it's not. Yeah, that's a shame. I don't like how they do that. Like, it's good because, like, honestly, the riders don't tend to glue very well on top of mounts. Lots of intertwining parts here. Is there something under the mount? With that guy? No, it's a rock. Yeah, I forced myself to do stuff after work because I found I was getting like super tired, and I was like, this is not acceptable. It's not acceptable. So I was just like, let's do it. But I reckon once I go back to work, now that I've got the old uh the fatigue that comes from COVID, which is not like I don't feel it mentally, but like after I lift something, my muscles are like dead. So we'll see. We'll see how that works. I use Pepsi to fuel the fire. My cat has arrived. My little cat has arrived. Sounds like he's did not have a thing. Right. He wants to hunt. He's trying to hunt the curtain through the window. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Listen, I want to close the door. Get in. The detail on this is crazy. One of the coolest models I think you have. Even cooler than the Geshu. Nageshu. All right, we're gonna raid Nikki Minis. She just started streaming. Make sure to give her a follow. And then I'm gonna go feed my cat. Who's on? All right, so we have a choice. We have Esmeralda there. We have Slavic Gold, but he's completely different. Like thing. He's like he's a Street Fighter player that's now playing Vampire. We got Esmeralda, and then we got Commander Mittens, who's having a 12-hour. Oh no, she's playing Final Fantasy now. Oh, 12-hour stream. You're going to look at Esmeralda, who doesn't painting elder. Colonel, I tell you all the time what to do because I am an elder. An elder, I tell people what to do. Okay, and guardsmen do what they're told. That's what they do. All right, so thanks for hanging out with me. Oh yes, Colonel. I will give you a PayPal. I'll talk to you in Discord in a sec. I'm gonna go feed the cat and such. Oh, what's this? Someone messaged me. Hello. When you want to play some Dawn of War, we could do that pretty soon. I'll have dinner and I'll come back and we'll play. If you want to do that now. All right, so thanks for hanging out with me. Anyone who's here, I think we're leaving. So, oh no, I can read it right now. So thanks for being here. You're all cool. You're all superstars. Thanks a ton. It's good seeing you. And exactly, you don't want to see the painting. Bro, that's the worst part.